今天来跑龙神线，龙神线跑完了就没什么东西，没有什么正行动可以跑。哦，对了，还有星联啊，星联游骑兵。
Being part of your crew is just the best.
一个怪兽，一个泳装。
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
奇形怪状。
Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to be.
乱填一通。亚伯伦。武器。机器人。飞船。茶。这神经征服区玩家都不能装，还是解完可以装。全部乱填，非常手机高。
I'm part of the most advanced technology.
海盗说我没有前科。
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Want to get my pocket picked? I'm ready for the full neon experience.
想被扒手摸皮剪，
Can I help you?
真是真怪怪。
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today.
样惊讶
Her
吗？
office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
我确实有些问
And
题，
hopefully
你
I
看不
have
出来
some
吗？
answers.
有人会穿着这身装扮进来面试吗？
Between you and me,
问题很
I
多
think
啊。
Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants.
逼蠢
And
的
of
所有
course,
求职人
Yuko
选。
bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is
烂摊子丢给别人。
furious.
给我讲讲伊莫金吗？
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
觉得自己很直接的人，我准备好了。
Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way. Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
就穿这一身去面试，我看你拿我怎么办？
Imogene and Yuko run a tight ship around here. Are
Aye.
you kidding me with that costume? Just when I thought this day couldn't get any worse. Have a seat. Just waiting on you.
这样你也接受？
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
神经征服机是项革命性的技术，现在我想参与其中，为什么不呢？龙神集团是定居星系群最好的科技公司。
An excellent question, but enthusiasm can only take you so far. We don't operate on passion alone here. We look for skill. Which brings me to my
有独
next
特的专
question.
长，
Why do you consider yourself
敌人1秒内都会
qualified
死
for a
掉。
job like this?
我可以达成任何交易。
I can't help but wonder if that's why you're here today and not behind bars, considering your track record. And yes, of course we know you have one. Yuko's algorithm at least hasn't failed us there. Your past is not a concern, for now.
一些
Just
手
know
段
that。we have ways of keeping an eye on you around here. How motivated are you to succeed?
刚刚的选项不是说服吗？我居然没有那个口才检定。我只希望自己别被炒掉。
Believe me, our standards for performance are high enough here that putting in the minimal effort is actually quite the effort. So, if you're looking to just lounge around, this certainly won't be the job for you. Some companies think of high turnaround as a negative, but here, we pride ourselves on it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
会掌管这家公司。
Full disclosure? It's all about making deals with the right people
他
around
其实
here.
根本就不想鸟这件
Put
事吧
those？ skills of yours to good use and choose the right sides.
我讲什么他都随便
Probably
讲
won't
讲，
be running the
然后就
place,
直
but
接
you'll
直接
be
录
right
取我。
next to the one who does. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
这样真的可以？
A gala at the new Atlantis.
弄传错地方。玩到下面。我的咖啡，不用这次不用再干掉它。怪兽
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
，H1 墨镜萨尔佐的点单。
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that
I
promotion?
got fired, is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
一只怪兽，
Tomo, I'm
有没有感
sorry.
觉到很绝望啊？
I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
什么 nobody， 我是怪兽哎，不是我问题，我只是回复了广告而已。
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Only you 啦，
You
开
want
打
to
你只有
talk?
你会死而已。
I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
你不要带动干戈，咱们谈谈嘛。失败，
Do I look like I care about what you want?
我知道你并不想对我下手，我受过严格训练，你攻击我就会死。
You can't be that good. Not yet.
你可以商量几，总算有点进展。
I'm
变成功
still
了。
willing to talk. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
那干嘛要派我去？
Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now
你确定你不是
he's
想
gonna
太
see
多
me as a
吗？
liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay, and when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listen to you.
那个我没办法保证。
figured. Promises aren't exactly in the Ryujin spirit. I guess that's my cue to leave. Let's just hope we never see each other again.
哎，直到现在不用杀他。
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
我还是需要那份简单。
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Each of our baristas undergoes
拿到了。
enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee.
Give me your honest.
Step through the
你这衣服
door.
坏处大概就只有没有防御，还不能用背包而已。致命缺点，
Don't even bother with
这是蛮致命的。
proprietary.
If you decide to let loose in Neon, maybe we should give you an alias. Never know what the paparazzi will print otherwise.
带回来你的咖啡了 ，Are you happy？
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
我被人拦了，遇到你们前雇员。
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at
不
the
杀他还是
company.
讲同样的话。
And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
怪兽加薪，
Of course, we believe in risk versus reward here. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the
我好暴力。
business. Any questions so far?
没问题。
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought.
到起完龙
Now,
城集团
let's
第
get
一个
that
任务
coffee
任务位置
delivered.
上次都看
I'll
过。
gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly
他的咖啡
waiting
可
for
以
you in the conference room.
你真的知道他来的时候给他吗？
Just waiting for more info. As you
龙城公司是很 free 的，怎么穿都没问题。一个穿泳装，一个穿怪兽装。
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
龙城集团应该收购地球经典咖啡。
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself.
你要推出珍珠
I'm
奶
Lyndon
茶。
Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often.
我的薪水就这样没了。
The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
你们都没有人对我的装扮有意见，人这么好，除了面试官以外，
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
很高兴认识你。
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
完全不会，不需要担心我这边。
Yeah, that's what they all say.
潜行点满，
Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless
没差。
nights
这
for me
种
and
曝
my
光了，
team.
大家别的公司也会以为有怪兽
So,
入侵了。
any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
超档世界，
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
让你来瞧瞧。希望你对所看到的感到满意。 这没什么可怕的。
The only thing creepy here is your misinterpretation. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
黑长官，像是鬼魂，没人能抓到我。
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
还有是说他亲自检查研磨机3次。
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected that grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
牺牲小数是不是？如何让数百万收益？
Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and
谁是从
focus.
别的公司抢过的？
Drone robots for maintenance and security, tranquility for relaxation, Arbron for protection. Your work only helps us improve.
哎，当掉的发，我没存档啊，完蛋，有重听。完全不知道刚刚可以当掉要素在哪里，也不是激烈枪战。送咖啡环节。他们都不怎么惊讶，是不是因为还有更奇怪的人来这边面试过？活体之类的，还是外星人？真正的外星人。
You either need to learn. Good answer. Your handling of the... And since you go... So... You say that now. I'm promoting you. Your main duty... Really? Now, let's get that... The other recipient.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want us. Terra Brew would be a substantial. Current projections are set. T-Talk aside, I'm Lyndon Cole. I'll be the one to which, oh, we'll see. This introduction...
Just what I'm Genevieve. Likewise. Anyway, the only question... Yeah? Just know that... So...
Coffee, fine. Well, if only pleasure was the word. I'm Alexis. Any legal trouble. So steer. We may have. Let's hope you're bet.
Hey, what?
So, fetching Gamden Cho. We won't work together. Ah, so she... Anyway... Oh, and... But rest assured... Please do. Of course, you'll be... Just keep an open mind.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
但是如果不够小心，会给他们增加很多工作量。最基本要求是别被逮到。
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
凯尔特从事非法行动， 肯定是走投无路了。
Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
包在我身上。
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at CalCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
怪兽入侵。
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
永生也超多杂项任务。
If you decide to let loose in Neon, maybe we should give you an alias. Never know what the paparazzi will print otherwise.
直接跑进去放。 等待批准。
Stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
Easy job.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
不能把这件外观改到其他太空服上面。搞不好有模组可以做到。还有人笑。
You're like, hey there, welcome to Newell's. Sure.
超级慢。
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
真的觉得邪教会有别的任务会去到里面，搞不好就是龙神。你搞不好邪教会就是龙神的手下。
Isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
一切顺利。
Not a single
没有人
setback.
觉得怪兽很奇怪，也没有人觉得怪兽蹲在他们电脑旁边很奇怪。
If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
我不缺钱啊，我100万，做事干净利落，能得到最高报酬。
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
总之喜欢精心设计。
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
意外的放下一些不利的证据。那雷多的手看起来很脏。
Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo.
我可以先看吗？
Now, get going.
东西台独，不能看，文件在这里，不给你看。已枯燥。
I wonder if breathing in sand is a local custom here.
呼吸沙子
The
是日本的
locals
传
are
统。
certainly very good at it.
酒不能卖，酒是什么任务呢？一是宝剑。忘记这边的银行任务没有几点。阿罗拉瑞多，我记得他屋顶有条路可以走。Shooting range， 欧门。走后门。阿罗哈。土木木，不人呢？哎，你没发现？乱开。点都可以记住。公告：安全培训、季度更新、媒体咨询。放进去。哎，随手关门。
You lost?
对，不是迷路的怪物。我可能是这么直接跑进去。既然都来了， 顺便卖一下。
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
You keep
Every
everything on
gun
the
gets.
level.
Here's what I have in stock right now.
There's not enough to do around
卖都
here.
卖不了多少。撞死了。找一下贸易管理局。
Something to report?
I thought you were going to fly.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to fund. Aquila City is bustling. Now you're speaking.
买。945。我买零子弹。太多
I run the
钱太
branch's
多。
special accounts.
我可以把我装备换回去。你要见什么要对话人？
Get lost, I have a job.
Don't be.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
飞过头，一切准备就绪，这笔交易我们谈定了。
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
暗杀了吗？我们准备好应对接下来的一切了。
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security
骗
chief
到他们安
and
全
use
通灵卡。
some creative thinking to
嘴遁。
obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
我们开始吧。拿到通信卡有什么建议吗
A？ security chief isn't going to give the time of day to
高
just
级一点的
anybody.
韩头，
A nice
我一定穿我的
suit
怪
should
兽
do the
装。
trick. Or, who knows? Some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
家里。用西装是不是安保警卫服制服？我有西装，绿色时尚套装算西装。已经是还加税服。
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
限制
Don't
区域。
cause any trouble.
公司里乱走。
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
北道物
I
品
got
是
my
影
eye
像。
on you.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I'm gonna feel so much safer with one of those drone security robots.
Yeah.
一路走到底。初次见面。
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Enjoy.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
这边好像可以换那个装。既然是要跟人讲话的话，我还以为那个。 我以为这个售货亭是每个星球的共通，居然不是。看他们钱都太少。我身上怎么有飞船零件？撞死！
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius.
You lost?
Those jobs aren't coming back.
You don't look like you belong here.
对啊，我看起来不像这边的人。
And Satori mills are
是吧？
dedicated to Gagarin.
Can I help you?
We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication.
就借用一下你的通行卡。
That is a pretty huge favor. Especially coming from someone I don't even know.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a
关系到我的任务，真的需要你帮
place
忙。
a place where
因为
people
我没时间
want to
细说，
live
但情况
again.
紧急。
Still, I'm not handing over this card without good reason. So start talking.
If you'll excuse me, I have security work to
说
get
服开
back.
始。
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
好好说服哦。这是些预设的回答。自动说服。
Yeah, okay, I
满的
get
就是要用啊。
Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
哎，才能。怪兽重新又过了一个任务。放回去。只能快速换成怪兽，然后快速换网。坏杰兰鸽子破。
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
拿到了，像从小孩手上抢糖果一样简单。
I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
雄狮挑战能有点难度，我的手都伸了。
We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
为什么要去班杰明巴尤的地盘？
Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably know how much we don't like to upset him.
就差细节了。
The assignment is pretty easy.
说好的有挑战性呢？
failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal
破坏
fails.
交易，听起来有人要炒掉了。无线有限公司和量子系统科技做主。无线有限公
Infinity
司到底是
Ltd
无
is
线
one
还
of
是
our
有线？
aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
要被 fire 咯。
It's already been taken care of. All you need to worry about is the job at hand. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz.
我觉得刚刚自动说
I'll be
服要
giving you
让
a
脑子没
dossier
用
on
才对。
both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
仔细读过档案才能在对话时无懈可击，明白了。知道了。
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
怎么会照稿讲？听起来这场会议将会变成一片混乱。我怎么样才能换掉妮娜的示范文稿？
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I
我一定
mean.
自己开。
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match
小
up,
数点的诈尸
any
不是点
faith
假
they
的。
may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the
免费的
liberty
西
of
装。
having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about
星光九
murder
郎
in
谋
the
杀
Astral
案。
Lounge. Got it?
所以交易的悲惨失败将是你唯一听到的消息。
Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
拿一堆东西，定做西装有比我的好吗？哇，加10%说服成功率，这我一定换。因为他居然不是他的防御，居然都不是5的倍数，加起来42。绿色西装10张套装可以卖掉，加10%，穿一辈子。我可以当个搞事怪兽了。读他们档案。哪里？东西太多了。亚瑟克鲁兹，白手起家，喜欢与人交谈，以信用币和如何增加账户为动力。财务安全最重要。谈话要点：无线公司的利润纯属编造，一次审计认回他们。龙城集团利润高出 25.7%， 生产品品质比较高。无线公司提交的行销和法律团队无法与龙城的集团的相比。龙城集团提供财务保障。创启科技退休的首席财务官，半人马模仿公关部。自恋者痴迷于大众的看法，对创新感兴趣，喜欢成为新事物的一部分。品质是关键，特别不喜欢与品质差的事物联系在一起。无线有限公司就是廉价版的龙神集团，在创新方面，无线公司只是追随者，不是领导者。无线公司不断重组，缺乏清晰的愿景。 如果有机会赞扬量子系统科技。两个分开谈了，我换好了。哇，
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on
很有
business
眼光
or
哦。
just out to escape?
是来谈生意的。
I could tell from the look of that suit, you are dressed to impress. I doubt the people we are meeting will look half as good.
你出在星光酒廊，看来有人很想讨好你。
That would be Infinity Ltd.
那你带到这种奢华的环境，真的对无线公司有利吗？
Of course. They're putting forth effort to impress us, which shows they value and respect us. It won't have any significant impact when it comes down to business decisions, but it makes a good impression.
说服开始。
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
无线有限公司龙天集团低配版，哇！你有读那个选项会变超级简单的，一定过那种。
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
无线公司不断重组，所以把它清晰的定位。
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone
绝对不会聊聊和你这样的人，
I
你这样的
suppose
怪
the
兽
old。saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
很有说服力的怪兽。 Hello.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
你看起来很像商界人士。
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well dressed as yourself, you either got great taste or great connections, maybe even both. Tell me,
你很会吹
you
哦。
don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
不，我不希望别人这么认为。如果想在科技领域工作，我就会选择龙神集团。
Ryujin Industries. Now there's a name with some weight to it. And not all of it good, mind you.
你都听说了什么了？
Only that they don't mind doing a little dirty work to get the job done. A corporation like that is one move away from a pure nightmare. Plus, I'm sure their legal and financial departments are up to their eyeballs in payouts. Hush money, if you know what I mean.
维持高利润和创新的代价。
True. Every company has their secrets, let's say. And Ryujin has been quite lucky when it comes to keeping those secrets on lockdown.
听起来这条线最后可以选择让龙神做的事情曝光，或是跟龙神走在一起。
Of course, I'll be the first to say Drexler owes the majority of their profits to Ryujin as it is. Since I have your ear as one business person to another, I'm curious to know your thoughts on Infinity Ltd. I figured if you were one of them, I wouldn't mind throwing a few points their way.
说服
Is that so? Lay it on me then.
无线利益公司的利润是伪造，一查证就完蛋了。
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
不妨做比较，龙神的利润要高出25.78%，产品品质却不落后。
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been
你都已经
getting.
知道了，那你还选择无限？
Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
要换尼纳哈特四方。
I used to be an actuary.
VIP 不死才新手而已。刚怎么出现一个可选？只是要进来。 调换，闪肉，是不是应该找装备包就好？ 为什么都不能存在盖尔银行，然后下辈子再领出来？你减个50%给我领出来，我也愿意啊。真的觉得他应该做一些转身后可以拿到上辈子东西的时间，坠落的飞船之类的，能坏一两个零件之类的。 然后里面船里面塞着上辈子的东西，少了50%。
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
小事一桩。
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
你的是谁？刚刚不是见过了？有奖金很常见吗？
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
谢谢你的奖金。
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
我没讲话了，1万，很好，接触人越少越好。
Most days, I'm in complete agreement. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
这是凯尔特公司任务吗？对竞争对手做了什么惹恼了龙腾集团
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
快给我讲讲细节，这是凯尔特公司任务吗？
Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity. KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye.
讲点细节。
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. Think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
重大过失听起来会有人的人员伤亡。
You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
霍普科技。
This location seems full of life. We should name it after you. Also, every other location in the galaxy.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
不要来喽！我植入不明装置喽。8成就有通风口可以走，我不信没有。
Oh,
本奴善詹姆斯
someone worth paying attention to.
备受瞩目的家伙。
Oh no, that wouldn't work. The O2 needs enough capacity for the whole. Yes, yes, I have important work.
你不能直接从这边插吗？居然没有通风口。你们在看杂志啊？你们可以分享一下杂志给我看看。
What I need is a coffee machine right next to my desk.
哦，镇住！爸爸的膝盖出了问题。超级三明治人。通知。
I keep telling them we need 3 other rec officers to keep up with demand.
Pardon.
Just processing another order for pickups. Popular model.
忍受。
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own,
你小偷很多。
If you're looking to make a purchase, I don't handle that personally. Inaya Raymond should be able to help you.
你是老板。
I don't believe we have a meeting scheduled. You must be looking for someone else.
所罗门科尔的夏安情系旅游。你书怎么特别贵？是不是有指向地球的景点？
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech, if you'll excuse me. I am on duty.
不能摸。 想看。你们放无重力又怎么样？虚空形态。
Powers of yours never cease to amaze. If they
索门克从地球单独跃迁到下山星系时的货物清单。
If I did, I would suspect foul play.
没什么影响。这边可以直接走过去，上面可以直接走过去。 里面出意外喽！好，叫出意外了。进去里面，这里，
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
赶紧给我滚！ 你什么都没看到，这样可以直接转过去了。这边居然可以直接传送，好吧？
Neon has a lot of corruption, but little do they know, wickedness repels off you like two opposing lights.
他都已经看着我加入深红舰队，还打爆一个新黄队的舰队了，我在说什么？不敢正视事实，全肯定热情忠心粉丝。
Hey there, got an update for me?
霍普科技的下一艘船要出事了，会发生什么事
Now I get to let the in-office team know that the ball is in their court. Depending on their instructions, they can use the remote access to do anything from equipment failure to massive explosions. In the case of servers, it could be gross information leaks, a hardware failure. Basically, whatever might hurt their public perception the most.
完成了，但感觉还是很极端。
Your concern is noted, but unfortunately, extreme measures are the only ones that work in a situation like this. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome,
又有奖金
so she arranged the bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
示范文稿怎么样？ 如果量子协同科技和龙腾集团达成交易，有人得到更多奖金吗？
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between. My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
我说过，我身为天为掌管这地方。
Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that up? You've still got quite a ways to go, so let's keep it real and get back to basics. You can think of this next assignment as a stepping stone on your way to greatness. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
粗暴手段意味着我要偷他们东西。龙腾集团自主创新力不足吗？
Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust?
贪婪。
We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them to market. We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate if their product is even viable.
偷东西。
Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
快给我讲点细节。搞垮一家窃取我们东西的公司，只是说一套做一套。
Call it what you want, but it's your job nonetheless. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
你了解一些有关海神叉造船厂的细节吗？
The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready.
一款原型引擎设原理图即将出炉。
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
这边拿2个敲锁器，不够我的开销啊！
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
豪华造船厂诶。
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
But we welcome walk-ins. Doc, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
可以直接提供原理图吗？这样我会很感激你。
Like and love.
Greetings, Captain.
Yeah, I mean.
Welcome to Trident Luxury
Everything okay?
Lines. Trident. Where you can travel the stars with all.
Excuse me?
It is an honor to be part of something so great.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself. And my trusty staff, of course.
What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone.
This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays.
是随便逛门没锁，你这中心地带更像实验室。
Oh, and it tells jokes, too.
Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships.
希望你造船技术比你聊天技术要高。你向我介绍一下你的飞船。
Do random strangers go up to Da Vinci, asking about Mona Lisa's smile? Or interrupt Beethoven in the middle of his symphony? No. Ask Gia or Philippe.
听起来你是个大人物呗。
Oh yes, I am.
首席设计师。
I'm Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast.
你听起来相当膨胀。你具体是做什么？
Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra or other trivia, me, I design the future. What great new heights we can go to.
我说你很有名。
Oh my, that's just priceless.
我只知道你很拽而已。
Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled.
是开过一格的那个人。
Am I
然后叫下面的工程师实现。
Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea.
你听起来相当膨胀。恭喜获得这些奖项。
Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together.
是时候开香槟了。
Champagne? Oh, how pedestrian. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed.
行，我给你弄一杯来。
Oh, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about.
我绝对不会猜到像你这样的人想要高速运转。
In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect, no. As their premier artiste, I must find inspiration in everything.
你现在相当膨胀。
Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter. Back to crafting the future.
We've got our eyes on you.
他刚说那个阿加的。
Oh, hello there.
菲利。
And what have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfected? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious experience. I wish I could taste that feeling all over again.
公司变即是信仰，这种真是了不起。
Why, of course it is. Trident is all about quality.
吹出看他会不会直接给我
who knows quality when you see it. But I digress. Is there anything you need from me?
哎，这地方没问题吗？
I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just waltz down here like you did, but it isn't unheard of either. The Trident name brings visitors. People want to see where the magic happens, you know. The famous Gladys Coffin especially receives many callers. Well, as long as you behave yourself, your visit shouldn't be a problem.
你的产品真的是这么高的价钱吗？
Well, look, a Trident isn't about cost. It's about status. It's about making a statement while being pampered like royalty. So, if you have to ask, well then, we might not be for you.
按扁你， 对自己负责什么？
I'm honored to be the head of marketing and advertising here at Trident. It's a job that I take very seriously. Educating the masses about the opulence of our cruises, or the excellence of our models, well, it's simply a privilege to do so. I can't think of any greater satisfaction than this.
最强行销部主管是不是都要把自己的公司当成信仰？
Of course I do. It's a great honor to work for Trident in this capacity, but it's not all about advertising our products, you see. I'm also marketing hope, something for people to strive for. Enjoying one of our cruises or owning a Trident is a dream for many, as I'm sure you understand. And so my message to the consumer is this. If you work hard enough and put in everything you have, your dream may come true.
是行销的东西超出我理解范畴。
Well, then you just might not be the target audience. Back to work.
阿加是谁？
Got some business here?
柜台的那个
Can I help you?
陈阿杰。
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today?
侦察飞船真的有人们说的那么好？
Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold.
好了，斯特劳艾克伦的护盾根本就不存在啊！
It more than makes up for in style,
每一家造船厂都没有。
and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience.
这家公司人是不是都这副德行？
We do not sell ships, and it's not. Unfortunately, or that should speak volume. Of course, it's a character trait, and if I'm being honest, let me know if I can assist with anything else.
No funny business, all right?
这边居然有通风口可以走。这个不行。组不起来，两个可以。 2点，还有乐死，是不是就可以直接？可以直接摸到。 2个就够了。给拖拉贼，等于也不用给他饮料了。
The Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
为什么有时候需要被扫，有时候不用被扫
All right, we're done.
Got the call. Someone's
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
拿到了，而且海神差也没发现。你怎么问就是瞧不起我。
Please, you're not the type that needs to be babied. If it makes you feel better, consider it a formality. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process. But first, Ulara wants to see you.
听说是个几百人。
I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
这时候该换装了。3个医疗包，最高机密。换好适当的服装了，先可以去研究与开发和行政办公室。你越来越往上。
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
客户也可以直接上。
If you're waiting for an appointment, please have a seat. I see you have an appointment with Miss Chen. Just head up the 2 flights of stairs to my left and speak to Maeve.
怎么经常能听到趣事吗？
Sure do. And I'm not interested in discussing it with you. I've kept this job for almost a decade by being tight-lipped, and that's not going to change now. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I think that was the single most stressful experience.
My career will be over if this deal goes.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
没错，我穿搭下足的功夫。
I see we have an operative who can appreciate a good suit.
我喜欢拿出最好的精神面貌来。
I always hold a certain amount of respect for a person who takes pride in their appearance. In the effort of making small talk, I hope you're enjoying your newly gained position. Our operatives are quite the expense, but a necessary one. You're proving to be quite the outlier.
我总是追求完美。
We have that in common. I believe I've met my social quota for the day, so I'll be continuing on with my work now. Perhaps we'll chat another time.
多给我点 bonus。偏向你，你谁办公室？没洗。我意思。
Can I help you?
有约。
Name an appointment.
回头我是来见乌拉鲁城的。
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Eye on you.
Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
很得体。
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
很多看到我的内在，都知道我里面穿西装。 我是很会看人的龙城集团。
Keep out of my way.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
我更喜欢合法的工作。
Like taking coffee orders and picking up dry cleaning, I suppose? You're certainly free to quit if you don't like the work, but let's face it up, you're good at what you do. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
各式各样人打过交道，我知道该怎么做。
That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
一个信用币都不会给他，我该如何报销？
You get reimbursed once the assignment is complete, but the immediate cost is on you. If you don't have the money by now due to poor financial skills, I can only hope your negotiation skills are up for the challenge. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
成功傻，但无所谓。银河奇瑞队是
They're a batball team that sucks. They have about as much chance of winning the Universal Championship as Aurora does of going legal outside of Neon. Simon despises batball, though, which is why he crafted that response you give in return. According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment.
蠢毙了。
Exactly.
Just get what we need. You'll find him above the Lux condos in Sidonia's Plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
有什么值得拿的东西吗？2根撬锁器我还不能拿。武器。塞多尼亚。
Sidonia. I wonder if they sell any unique coffee flavors here.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
你看起来需要找人聊些轻松愉快的话题。
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
这花胡刀德比才是真正的运动。你真的要这样干嘛聊？
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
1万。其他关于这份差事的资讯吗？
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Melai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
为什么需要枪托的证明？
Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her.
我可以重新说服。如果你需要我这么做，找人是我的特长，我办事你放心。
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof. Don't worry. Remember, it's a good deal. I get this. You. 走错地方啊！流体运输船，不要，我不要。没钱了。
So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
我在救你的。得找一个叫西蒙雷奇克的男人。
I'm looking for a lot of people, and none of them are any business of yours. Oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So,
只是从我手上救你啊！
give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
我现在和你谈谈有没有什么不杀你的方法？
To killing me?
你要再想想呢，你要看我的船跟你的船差多少？
Don't think I couldn't take you out if I wanted to.
如果西蒙相信你死了，他就会停手。
Perhaps, but just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive.
西蒙想要你的枪作为死亡证据。
He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember.
亲自上船那个。
But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
耶，这对接。一定开打呢。
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
上来就乱踢啊！你只有一个人，哎，1254块钱。船长事务会嘞，球员法判。
I'm impressed Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
语境有什么来历？跟西蒙之间是什么关系？应该还有后续。
We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive and suffering. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me.
古灵精怪枪
backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She's saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
我来拿吧。
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
为什么还一开始要停下来让我上船
Your ship, of course. I'd hate to risk damaging something I could easily sell. Plus, this way I can simply climb aboard to see if there's anything of value, rather than have to sift through debris. Any access cards I need, I can just take off your dead body.
目前活着结束这里比较易，我建议你重新考虑你的立场。
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my
市场交易之后，你给出你的枪，或是你死掉，就这样。我见过比你厉害的对啊，多的家伙，你确定自己有胜算？
Oh, I'm sure.
有必要为那把枪玩命吗？想想吧。
She's fought for me for many years. It only seems fitting that I fight for her. And besides, I don't plan on dying.
你真的想拿自己飞船冒险？我不好对付哦。
I'll take my chances. Besides,
好了，你死了。
That's what I'd have your ship for. Spare parts. Enough of this. I'm done talking. I'm going to enjoy it.
哇，76等。 还有跑法。还可以直接拿走他船。挡路啊！ 穿的玩偶装，他刚开枪，搞不好我就挂了，只是他没得开。哦， 船射烂，多少赚一点经验值。
Separation complete.
好，那船在这。小船。 掉2把鱼镜出来。你拿一把，我拿一把。怎么只有一把而已？哦，另一把在船上。改满。
To see you without proper lighting.
Watch out for the robots.
顺便在这边卖一下东西。
Hey, you looking for anything? Cool. That's what we.
再不卖我的船就爆了。光满。
See you around.
Trouble looms on scattered farms throughout the Freestar Collective.
农场主。
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
语境归你，会因为你既然没办法自己搞定马来，马来说他没想让你死，你骗了我。
Wait a minute. You spoke to that lie within Terramorph? You should have just outright killed her.
冒着生命危险去那里，可不是为了被骗的。所以他撒谎了。
Of course. I don't believe Malai ever knew how to tell the truth. For all I know, that's not even her name. What I told you was the truth. The woman wanted me dead.
想让你活着，然后勒索你。
Blackmail. You think someone like her could blackmail someone like me? We're ghosts. We're nobodies. We have enough dirt on one another to bury Sidonia herself. If I were a politician or corporate executive, maybe I'd believe her. But she's a liar. You've done this galaxy a favor. So, back to business. You got the gun?
拿到了。余烬，你想要怎么处理？
I haven't given it much thought. The truth is, I never thought I'd see it. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm sure as hell not going to use it.
我想你现在欠我一些情报。
Just allow an old man a moment.
你有很老吗？
It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers?
对啊，有多余可以卖东西。
Time I left the past behind.
现在你损失反倒让我获益了。
Glad someone's feeling a real benefit here. Now back to business matters. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a third slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
谢谢，我相信农村集团会感激你。
Oh, they will.
不可追踪的仓库或出去。丹尼麦特米拉离开刘克斯公寓区，我有2转公主，外出吃午餐，想去检视这个茶货店的工作地点，离开前往酒吧，回到公寓。刘克斯公寓 A 时间，由无限有限公司的司机接手，威胁等级0。
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right?
While indulging in alcoholic beverages,
Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception, Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ah, that'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
I could have sworn.
能待到晚上10点，这边的晚上10点。11点也可以，7点、5点就好。
Keep up the good work then.
我可以做例子，彼得布伦南点啊。当地时间的5点。火星的自转跟地球的自转差不多。
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
Well, yeah, but fine. I guess not.
宣讲主宰计划。还要开除，挤了一个，还有一个。下载额外的解密，谈话药。哇！量子协同科技，交易落空。媒体维护。回去喽。一波3折。要是我一开始有先选说服的话，就不用花那么久。过程中死了一个人，算是完美吗？但反正应该也没人知道。 不用跟伊梅间汇报，你跟乌拉鲁城汇报。拿到了。
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
或者这东西我没少费周折，它最好值得。
Good. Now let's see what Simon thinks is so important. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
公司有情报流出了。
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
我们圣红系队员拿到最好的枪就这把，子弹有点少。
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
啊，红衣穿上我最好的装备
This is
了。
our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
你说情报我能弄到，为什么不找更资深的人员来找我？
Because you exposed this information, I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty
总不能让一家独大嘛？赚够多了吧？耳朵。
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
My career will
钱不收好，那就是我的了。我就是大师。 Oh.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
封锁，有没有算法靠得住？你那边的可是位专家。
We don't conduct the sweep ourselves, but the ones who do have proven to be extremely thorough. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her.
but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
我们需要一个更好的安保团队。为什么乌拉鲁是个特例
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection. Believe me, if this mole slipped past us, it would have slipped past anyone. I won't go into the nature of our practices, but our methods are second to none. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
真是过分，怎么会不能让我过去啊？我被抓住会怎么样？
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning, provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible. Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing us. We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'd be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect. If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as discreetly as possible. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
我觉得它晕眩效果很久。乌拉鲁怎么会不怀疑呢？安全维护认真的吗
Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building.
他知道要调查的时候就已经会删
As
掉
far
了
as。she knows, it's standard procedure, one that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
小心的，别担心。
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
500发哎，哇，好爽哦！谢谢安保官大大，无私分享。
Don't cause any
看一
trouble.
下乌拉鲁位置啊，上面这个通风管，他的房间呢？
Don't wander into any
没有
restricted
通风
areas.
管诶，这边有，这边会开，
Dalton's going to be on the job hunt if he
这
can't
边
figure this one out.
这边应该是封起来，别用那种。
Ularu
这游戏风通关做超大一片。
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
这里。我现在可以先确认一下路线，这边可以上去。一看到应该没什么事。这边也可以进去。OK， 行动开始。尼克斯长怎么样？你是尼克斯，你就是最强的骇客。
Appointment? Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
你是被占领的，不是禁区。奥顿·费因斯派我来的，所以废话少说，直接谈正事。
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
你确定这个价钱还可以再涨2500？我需要付钱给你，为什么道尔顿没有看我提过信用币的事
And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Cost is a given. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
理由？我还以为霓虹城一切都好商量。
Well, in this scenario, you thought wrong.
你才过我多久你才能找到下一份工作？
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
已经爆开了。因为跟我打交道，要么和我朋友打交道，不过他们比我残忍多。
There's no need for any of that. I'm sure we can work something out.
那你行个方便，我会还你人情的。转过了。
Ryujin is my second best long-term client. All right, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle.
好，反正我也不相信自己的安保。
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
坦测车，然后进入龙城大楼，但是从上面呢、啊，我之前在这个霓虹城乱逛的时候就知道上面有路可以进去。大家直接指出来了，你不用我自己再去找了。 看起来就可以直接从博物馆一路走到那边去，有什么难度呢？还需要按，我直接飞过去不就得了？啊shit！里面有东西可以捡，但我已经捡过了。 这一层有人吗？怎么看起来没人？新型爆炸力之枪。那全身脱装。有怪兽，有怪兽。居然是从这边往上爬。死忠粉怎么在这里？
Stop in the name of the law! What are you doing? Stop! I mean.
不是死忠粉丝被发现到我意思。好妖啊！潜行任务就不应该带着他了，直接冲过来。白痴哦，死忠粉丝。而且他为什么没有跟着我？问我从这个原因。
This is so waiting.
不准动。
Hold it right there, thief! Stop running if you know what's good for you.
我怎么被抓到？
Stop running if you don't belong here. I'm
读书党。只装个背包应该就好。背包也重9公斤。
You think I wouldn't dare?
预言要从最下面爬到上面去。龙公司吃饭。冲啊！祸害无人骑士。 把钱全部花在星光球。走这边，上面。 这边上面。刚刚有什么东西启动？电力降低楼层灯，变暗。还可以再更低吗？微高咯。餐厅。哦。
You're making things harder for yourself.
靠腰。
You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing.
灯变暗真的对我有利吗？没头盔不能开灯。 这里是哪里？怎么回事？锁住了门，我锁。有信号开除的时候，时间暂停。这是谁办公室？卡姆登的电脑。 带薪休假，带薪休假不会累积到下次。私政策，安保升级，供应请求，最近投诉。 公开表达对霓虹城行动整风的看法及言辞激励。出货确认，2打星星爆炸，2打星星之光。神经策略通 Mark IV。保险箱。 买到，回事。 神奇的。装。很近了，很近了。把这帮把这个打烂。这边是谁？这边是有时候喜欢去询问。行政楼层了。开发楼层，我都无所事事这样子。好想香，在自己的公司里面到处偷，真是找对人了。完，好黑。变得更黑了。噔噔噔噔噔。机器人。安暖，波兰，标题，标题没改到吗？我没按到过，我没按完成。噔噔噔噔噔。玩困难。第四人种。选项都是开战，笑死。 只会打。很好笑的地方，魔人情侣。你说在营地那边，那个树丛那边，是情侣还是父母？是有小孩那个吗？我只记得叫我们去救小孩那两个情侣，我怎么好像没遇到？要开面包店，这我好像真的没遇到。完全没有印象。魔人情侣怎么样？自己掉下来。手面壁是这样。养两只猫。看车。它大石锁。猫是什么东西？集市应该也没有宠物的观念。重要的情况。我可是人不能养狗，难的。活物派送 S 托蒙。第3次违规，出货确认。午餐，奥利佛奇塞头。博德这人不能养狗，是报社养孬孬而已，还有其他狗。哦，不是报社啊，邮局啊。 飞龙关前面那个。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，任务成功。应该还有别人电脑可以看。这是哪边？会议室。啥东西？就直接出去了。还想要看 BOSS 的电脑。哦，这本我有看过。把人类男性刚唾弃。出来还有东西可以拿。这边楼上有东西可以拿。学到了，学到了。有管线可以走。哎，移起来。衣服穿好。电梯，这里去到哪里？这里是哪里？不能从外面开，这只是从里面开，不能从那边跳过来。回路口。电梯不能直接用爬上去，好像有点困难，十分困难。你看倒着走上去，好像有点不太可能。哎，这边就只能从外面、从里面出来才用，没办法开场就直接来这边。有机会吗？好像没有。更高的地方应该可以。这边好像有机会。啊！哎，抓不到。这边被电到会怎样？哇！ 任务喽。扫描器居然没有显示录出来。我来了。
You take care of the right people, they take care of you.
你今天有什么好料吗？我的眼身体哦，不错哦。没有杂志可以看。
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
这不是我第一次中立月线，你懂我的意思
An old pro, huh? No wonder Ryujin likes you so much. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
哈？电脑荧幕被拆掉。
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
不小心看到的。你到我吊我胃口，分享情报。
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
有确保这些情报的准确性。
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
听起来不像是一幕经会做的事情。
Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
给我一块数据板，你就赚1000呢，真好赚。说嘛大哦！回复的速度很快，一解除人都回来。一解除你的电脑，看你里面长什么样子。忘记把我的同伴抓回来。 一个人在那个通风口待一辈子。 现在我也上不去那通风口，它永远卡在那边。蔡健的死忠粉丝。安全警告：2484连接外部设备，访问具有安全隐患的门户，未知外部连接。公司里不是这是公司员工。帮个小忙，请你吃饭，安全保全等级。太阳航宇的工程师能够访问我们研发部门部分资料库。拿到了。
You have the files. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
尼克斯顺利解密了他们，是他给我的。拿到文件，但尼克斯违反协议，他看了其中内容。
I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this information against us. Now, let's see what we have here.
哇，他解密过，你还要再解密一次。
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind.
可以抓出伊莫金沙尔。伊莫金在荣腾集团当内鬼动机。
Well, the motive could be anything: credits, grudges, even boredom.
这不可能，我不相信。
Well, she has the means and access, but things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught. I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
1万被一警标。有罪方，我猜一定是乌拉鲁城在搞鬼。电脑上还有奇怪的不知道给谁的讯息。
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
哎，等等。
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
我说你运用你的资源来告诉我樱木青在哪里？你这次见到樱木青是什么时候？
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
跟躲开面试工作那样。
There are work skills and there are life skills. I can't help it if I have both.
回馈他，我让工作确实是这样在浪费时间。
Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogene? Is she in trouble?
Well done. This should be enough to get me back in the field by next week.
Glad to hear.
吉米去问道尔顿吗？
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
你觉得他在起家会的地盘做什么？
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here.
我按道尔顿说的，弗兰基杂货铺是邪教会的幌子。
Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crowd convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin, Bayu, and the Syndicate itself.
3个人知道，3个集团知道。
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
都是我怂恿。道尔顿交谈。龙城集团的确是跟邪家会有挂钩，不是我想的那样，不是邪家会的小弟，不是龙城集团的小弟，龙城集团里面的内鬼。抓到。
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
你只说他最后出现在弗兰基杂货铺。
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her.
是邪教会是番茄零发油的手下。
We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
我自己可以抓到伊莫金，我不需要批准。
This is not a choice. It's an order. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayu know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
那也有个限度，什么样的人情
？It shouldn't be for anything unfamiliar. Bayu is a businessman. Any favor he may request wouldn't be far off from the assignments you've already completed here.
咱们伊莫金不惜任何代价。
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
他似乎有点太草率了，他可能不是自愿这么做。
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worse, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
番茄民发油交谈。没有。与客人交谈也要偷偷摸摸是这样，正大光明的跟他走进去交易，不好。要不能交谈，我定穿这一套，非常的体面。吓吓他。破除他的锐气。我们卡住。 这边不能过去。错边。
You didn't hear this from me.
解谜。
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
我只是代表龙恒集团知会你一声，我要去邪家会的藏身处。
A heads up. You're telling me you're heading into my own territory. That's not how this works. First, you tell me why, and then if I'm satisfied, I'll graciously grant you permission.
来追捕一名流窜到邪家会的嫌犯。
As long as it doesn't involve the syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
小忙，我认为互惠互利就够了。几人在事件中可以部位是名字，我们不就扯平了吗？
And what
还有这个选项。
benefit would that be?
今日滴水之恩，他日涌泉之宝。对龙城有利的东西，对霓虹城有好处，你知道？
Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to neon profits.
我知道你总是请尽全力帮我。什么垃圾选项？
You don't know what you're talking about.
我也不知道我在说什么。他是涌泉相保。
This is starting to sound like my kind of deal. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
好像不怎么 care， 我把邪家会人全部干掉。你不 care， 那我也就不 care 咯。
Get out of my face. You want to pocket some?
无人机。
Can I help you? You lost, kiddo?
我上次来的时候还是个神秘人，我代表龙城集团来前来拜访，他们说我可以进来。
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
你最好祈祷我要见的人不在3楼。
Don't worry, she wouldn't be allowed up there either. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
This is the way. 一墨镜，我上次不是把这个门开了吗？其实我没开来的时候，我直接把这个门开了。我现在关回去。刺客歹徒。上面是3楼。
No funny business.
Back
You try anything, you're dead.
I'm watching you.
密室。
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later.
是。
Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
因为我权限啊。
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
你好好解释一下。
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
无意的解释一下你在说什么。你以为是乌拉鲁做的？
Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to
本来在乌拉鲁的
intentionally
电脑里
pull
面找
this
到
off.
是他的证据，很奇怪，是这个人的证据，我怎么能相信你的话？
I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
乌拉鲁的动机是什么？
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
精神控制那太荒谬了。
That's what makes it dangerous. No one would believe it. So, if Ryujin keeps this tech a secret, suddenly every deal, every legal matter, every little thing is going to go their way.
有情况属实，你需要证据来证明。所以乌拉鲁逼你这么做了，而你自己都不知道。
Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months.
你需要证据来证明。
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
你和乌拉鲁之间都有伪造数据的能力，这是你们两个之间对决。那我这命令我带你回去，不管有没有证据，你都得跟我走。这证据凭什么比尼克斯提供的数据更可信？
Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security-directed data won't even notice it. I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert.
你们是清白，又有什么好担心？
You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton.
哎，我怎么不退？这一定是
Of course you do. Look. If you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month?
要真相。
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
这是我进龙神公司以来第一次被说谢谢。行政办公室楼层职务乌拉鲁，又可以跟乌拉鲁讲。
You try anything, you get it.
直接传回去。怎么是这里？怎么是传到这边？我就会传这里。
Wow, look who's back.
这还可以可选
So
吗
tell me, what did you find out?
你会派人监视我来自己查证？
Inside the syndicate? That area is off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
听完了我的汇报，留去问道尔顿。
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
才不能先泄露你。乌拉鲁，问一下乌拉鲁，你怪怪的。
Is there something I can help you with?
我来给你机会坦白，否则我就会告诉道尔顿你是内鬼。
Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment.
要关门。Security， 不能动，我只能跳而已。你下令通气。
Shutting the door and engaging locks.
枪掏出来。
That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
要兜圈子吗？承认版就是那个内鬼，应该超难说服。
Is this a game? I wasn't aware.
真的超难说服。怎么有个我的背景可以用？电子情报文，气象显示你的技能变迟钝，你也知道。
That just sounds like an opinion to me.
说服，想把这么错综复杂的计划，你难道不希望有个帮手？
It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared.
这个问答也太奇怪了。那你主动交代，我可以劝道尔顿对你重新发落。我好像应该在这边用自动说服。来说服。
Dalton, you obviously don't know him at all. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
你也不是内鬼，那内鬼到底是谁？这么说，阴魔镜一直都是无罪的。你不是内鬼是什么双重间谍？
Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself. With the amount of secrecy and security surrounding that project, I'm happy to report that's true. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
如果牙齿没发觉你是叛徒，那他就失手。如果那么忠诚，那为什么要把主宰计划泄露给无限有限公司？如果这一切都是为了把牙齿赶下来，为什么要掀开隐模型？那是保哈士奇。
It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her.
就是保自己而已啊。
It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that.
所以无限有限公司也只是想把它卖掉而已。哦，没有啊，没有卖。先难取定什么意思
What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied waiting for them to strike? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable of. Oh, I'm no traitor to Ryujin. I'm the one that's going to keep this company on top for decades to come. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's? I'm disappointed in you, Op. And here I thought you had a good eye for opportunity.
我把你交给道友队，你可以亲自和你牙齿解释。
Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor.
已经搞砸过一次了，会拿到我需要的证据。
I admit, I misjudged Infinity Ltd's level of competency. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But I've learned from that mistake. So good luck. You won't find a thing.
这次我已经拿着证据回来了，除非我手上证据还是不够。回来了。
You're back. And Imogene?
Imogene 说他回来不安全，我找到Imogene，他甚至是遭人陷害的。
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation.
给你数据版。证明Imogene无罪，乌拉尤也承认了。
I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
所以牙齿想找我谈什么
Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd and their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you.
好，那鬼事交给你了。
Not that I enjoy it, but I wouldn't trust anyone but myself with these reports as it is.
4800 研发部关键原料。你跑歪了。
Do you need anything? Let me know if you want to talk some more.
I need that rothicite if we want to complete the narrow.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Get that shipment back.
Hey
Good, you're here.
See you again.
It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
给我指出正确的方向，我准备不惜一切代价。
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current NeuroAmp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal NeuroAmp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other NeuroAmp users.
那大家都装了，不就没用了？有些屏蔽模组给我们自己会是个巨大的优势。
Big time. We'd be the only ones unaffected.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal NeuroAmp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
有新意呢，来试试这项新技术。你放心把这项技术交给我。
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done.
耶，当白
We've
老鼠。
trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend. Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Cairnay station.
不太可能是沟通问题。
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now.
提前交货。
Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
你认为我会遇到很多阻力吗？
Unfortunately, yes. So be prepared. Extensive tests and research were done on the planet, so the chances that this is environmental are slim. And setting up a station like this is second nature for Consolidated Mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures.
有人干涉，我一定会让其有去无回。
Good. Feel free to deal with any resistance however you see.
无情处理差不多。
The mining station is CM Station RC1. It's on a moon called Cairnay 3A in the Cairnay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
已枯燥。 好远。岩彩战士 RCE。
Setting down, everything in the green.
"拿命来！" 有人吗？没人。 用力滑，所以他没发现。在外面没看到人。
I feel like we're being watched. It's so weird to be on the other side. I lost sight of them. Do you think they put on camouflage?
东三小。
It seems our foes have made a business decision.
商业决定。上面去。外面人那么少。黄都超大一颗，可是重量又超低。偷人。砸死你！通行卡。马尼，应该什么东西可以东西？反正也不会比我了，而且我也不交钱，我钱就是一直往上堆积，然后也用不到。我子弹也为什么都不用？大石锁。外面是不是还有一只？外面已经打死。哎，杀手是射不到，超级爆枪。 气箱。从里面出来。 只能从里面走过来。什么东西在这里？皮件啊，传到外面来。地雷，你是矿坑。别说。
I can help. Maybe.
不用。违禁品。 有东西可以买，算了，真的不需要钱。钱太多，钱太多。
Did you see that? I did it. I took one. There, there.
跟你指。 给活了。处刑者。 那边是有地雷的。我不知道这是打什么。
Protect yourself! You should be healing, not fighting! Oh, this is so much fun! You're bruising me!
Okay. 慢慢绕过去解。会倒地。 冰死。你会觉得很冷啊？我也觉得好冷。倒地。宝宝爬行大赛，很肥啊！隔壁爽。火嘞，还有下面的东西可以捡。一堆死，矿工全部死在这里。
The more weight you carry, the broader your shoulders become. My respect for you grows by the kilogram.
哦，对了，忘了。通到我身上来。垃圾中的垃圾。丢掉。又有3800。Weapon， 超垃圾。控人体模型里面给的都是最烂那种。死去！全游戏最强枪，你还想跟我打？契约订单。2把超重的武器。无限有限公司目标荣成集团罗获，传送是星际诊所号。肯德里克雷恩医生，不要留下任何目击者。程序，均为机密。乙方未能按时交货，以及未能就复杂情况进行有效沟通，是我们所不能接受。因为你派代表前往你主机管货物，依法维护货物安全。 请务必在队友抵达前准备好货物，以便顺利完成交接。奖金免谈了。紧急。最下面是追求。已送达。已取消。黑色水晶。黑色水晶这是哪个游戏里的？电影。超大储物箱，看过最大的储物箱。我的船就塞不下喽。他们的货已经送达了，还留在这边干嘛？搜刮？采矿公司说什么要搜刮呢？一定塞不下，100%塞不下。塞不下了。永远过重，只是先去新药站熄一下火。上个厕所。
Airlock integrity looks good.
Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
回来了。就可以把船上东西全部扔了，反正也都用不到。直到下一轮什么都会消失，就什么都不想留。钱只有一开始有用而已，买个素材造个船，我就没用。
No prices, the right gear.
素材计划还在我身上，可以直接卖给别人。
Stay safe out there.
Well, if it isn't the plenty of.
应该没有一个是比我好。
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see. Da I get. All right.
随便买个东西，他们就没钱了。
We're done here. Great. I hope you
钱
came
最
with.
多，
Hey.
帮你荷包钱。极限到20%的外送，700块，两个重料匙都超5000。都没有我要用的子弹，好废。
Come back and see me sometime.
You have something? I hope you're not low.
随便卖2个人就没钱。646。还是过重，永远过重。买一个拖来装，还是过重。
Your credits are always good at the trade.
真的可以在我船上的重量减到0之前播那些东西，根本卖不完。将素材塞过去。
Are you looking to start something?
素材也只有一开始用得到，除非要建哨站，反正也没在建。一开始拿3万跟商人买个素材，以后就可以不用买。哇，这飞船这样飞了，哇，很会飞呢。太会飞了吧，太自由了吧，这自由式飞船，飞船，这飞船不能瞄准，这什么太空垃圾？只会在那边转啊转，会直接卡在信号站里面这样，打会出事哦。 这东西是怎么回事？无敌的太空垃圾。打他会有命中的那个提示。这台是怎样？这台是真的直接卡在里面。The fuck？ 船太多了。塞东西，不塞不行了，我连自己的船都下不了。啊，对。呼叫，我怎么取消锁定？
The fleet looks after its own, mostly.
对。这游戏还有什么值得我捡的装备吗？全部装备应该都已经最高级了，除非有不错的词条。我清多了，我把水箱里面塞到去船上去。缺材料也是没什么差，散肉。
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
为什么要抢龙神集团的货？还是你们在这边展开你们神经增幅器的研究
？Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Hi,
ma'am. I'm just a kid.
Please disregard.
I understand. I'm not blaming you
informal
directly.
greeting, but I am
Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
With the results.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Anything I can help you with?
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
医疗设施
I thought perhaps the name gave it away. This is one of the preeminent medical care centers in the settled systems. We take our work very seriously. Goodbye.
哎，有范骤停，好买。这不是可以改船？
Need some work done?
居然可以。
Okay, no problem.
你有什么零件之类的？ 44题，28题会比44题还要强。103D。190 7V RA 36能量，40能量最多了。37，把技能点出来之后，后面就是看自己开的。就是这边蛮多家的都有。超大一根重力推动器，不减技能，这就只能跳30而已，要50是这样。挺有型的，3030也是最高 ，A 级3030就最高。引擎好像也没行。机动推进7200。左旋比较小一点。阿姆斯壮驾驶舱 ，Samurai。东西蛮齐全的。系列，有没有什么新的？280B 自动骇客光速，到现在都还没有看到比较强。这个的输出跟骇客光速也差不多。那我们骇客光速已经是最强的。飞弹280C 也是最强的。没了，真的没什么好改的。上升器，意外的什么都有，我几乎什么都不用。
Thanks for delivering critical supplies would be nice to hear once. It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
我真的得进去。
Yeah, I bet you do.
我操，你连一只苍蝇都不能放过去，但那么多人肯定把你累得够呛。我时间很紧，知道吗？浪费不得。你一定累得够呛。我相信你有办法让我们笑得到底。
That's what I'm hoping.
事关重大，关系着他人生死。我知道你总是尽全力帮助我，是什么？跟陌生人对话说这句到底是什么东西？有像尊敬尽忠职守的人，
I'm not falling for that. You're not getting past me. Look, if you need help, talk to someone in reception. Look, now get out of here before I arrest you.
说是往安全楼。查探无限有限公司在经济真的往后措施，全都进去里面。最近的讯息。白天一整天钓鱼。今日阿成的快递给带来一块数据板，放在桌上。未经授权的人进入贵宾区的时间。呀，东西没看到。安全事件报告。厂商贵宾区的病人服用药物时，病人奋起反抗并威胁要使用暴力。在禁区发现一名贵宾区的病人卡塔丽娜·伍迪维拉迷路了，缺乏个性化的关注。洗箱。
Between you and me, this place sees some weird cases. Gross ones, too. Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, see you around.
不打扰你了。
Last few errors are out of the system. Means I got about 10 minutes till something breaks again.
10分钟跟我聊天。
Can I help you?
你可以给我点如何进入安全楼的建议。
I'm afraid I got nothing for you there. All I know is whoever we contracted it out to has it guarded at all times.
原来其实跟这个诊所没什么关系。严密监视线，要么是军事活动，要么是非法活动，也可能两者兼施。星际诊管号签署私人合约，这很普遍吗？
Oh yeah. Anytime someone needs access to a lot of medical equipment, we usually end up with a private contract. But they're not all this secret.
在病人身上植入实验性的装置。
Believe it or not, I've had that same conversation with the guard myself. He doesn't even know what's going on. But it's fun to speculate.
你想知道他怎么到这里来？
Well, just between you and me, I know he's posted here because he got demoted from Aurora addiction. He just struggles sometimes. He only lightens up when Dr. Oshin is around. I think he has a bit of a crush. It's kind of cute if you ask me. Any other questions?
我到奥西恩，我是给他极光。奥西恩医生是谁
Dr. Oshin is our newest doctor here. He works in the medical wing under our lead doctor, Dr. Darvish. I'm sure he'll be the one taking over should Dr. Darvish ever retire.
你怎么知道他吸极光上瘾？
I know I shouldn't say this, but we've treated him before.
这是可以
He's only still working here because he came forward about his addiction and asked for help. I'm just concerned about a relapse. He still seems to struggle with staying clean.
你怎么认为他爱慕奥西恩医生？
Whenever Dr. Oshin is around, his face just lights up. You can see him trying to hold back a full-blown smile almost. I think a positive relationship could be really good for him. It's just hard to tell if Dr. Oshin feels the same.
你看见有人进入或离开安全楼没有？
I know there's a doctor and some nurses, along with a handful of volunteers. My best guess is they're running some sort of clinical trials, but it's been a long time running. I haven't seen anyone leave, or they may just be releasing them when I'm not here.
它里面有气阀，可以直接把人丢入去。
My pleasure. Let me know if you need anything else.
To make sure those samples get disposed of. Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training. Need to make sure she doesn't regret it.
我需要帮助医生。
I've got a light patient load right now, so let's see what you need. I'm not seeing anything wrong with you, and it's not often I get to say that.
我需要不是医疗帮助医生。
Oh, well, that's appreciated. There really isn't anything you're qualified to do in here. No offense, of course. But
跟我距离很远的医生。
I do have some data requests from other facilities in the settled systems. Everyone always wants to know what we're up to.
Usual courier's been less than reliable lately. So if you could get this slate where it needs to go,
送
that
货
would
员
help
任务
us. And put a few credits in your pocket.
曼宁博士，
Take care of
不
yourself.
能找他帮忙。名字被提到了，不能找他帮忙。
Nurse Eddie? Abby? Hi.
Have to keep an eye on these doctors.
Doing okay?
I'm okay, Dr. Salvato. What about you? How are you?
Alien pathogen we discovered.
Oh,
Just a little more job security.
Hanging in there.
Right side, right?
All good.
Right. Great. Okay then.
Right. Same here.
How do I get in？ 一堆炮塔。
Watch your step.
VIP 区需要钥匙，员工区可以随便乱走。然后这边摸到钥匙，休息室。
Mind your step. Floors in here can be a bit slick at times. Dr. Darvish is really strict about keeping supply logs. Aye.
通风口，没什么东西好拿的，没什么线索。阿西迪。
I'm afraid I lack the time for purely social interactions. There's simply too much to do to allow me to just stand about conversing with you. I apologize.
哦，不聊就算了，无妨。
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
我们出现一个没有名字的。
I have performed a cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
.我要怎么进去安全区？哦，发现上锁的门，有机会。哈喽哈，两个上锁。 这么有安全意识哦！经典的办公室，没什么了。 啥都不能看，进来不知道干嘛。
I can't believe you're spreading lies about you being in the prison. Don't worry, I'm on the front line.
让我进去。 也不错耶。给予极光，听说你需要放松一下，我又没有。奥西恩医生派我来的，他表示需要你的帮助。
Are you serious? I didn't think he'd take me up on the offer. Okay, I'll be right back, and don't try anything
马上被
while I'm
说
gone.
动。 开。进去喽！
Tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. Promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
怪兽突击
Just have to get through this day.
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
无线有限公司派我来的，来强制更新安保措施，或者在电脑上运行更新。
Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
自由 SS， 可人日志，再次失败，新的起点。 推进测试他们最新科技内建神经征服器，果然在这边实验。森萨瓦恩博士这一新型神经征服器的发明者，第一次面对失去第一位实验对象 A01布朗温梅耶尔，灼伤的脑组织，烧脑。 道德斗争，现在理解为什么要获得人体试验的批准总是那么困难。如今死亡人数远比我想出来还要多。这应该是最后一次，他是每次都这样说。这是他3个实验对象。 再次失败，完成列表上所有实验对象。实验对象日志：波特23岁，昏迷，钛合金128型，前4天没什么变化，脑波也正常。 第5天严重头痛、脑出血、昏迷，109， 25岁已故。海氏反应在手术后约37小时开始。脑死，22岁，1小时后开始出现水肿的迹象。 屠宰计划，研究目标，找到正确的合金比例。他们的确是找到了，但是要被我拿走喽。尽量减少伤亡，拿走。
Security will take care of you.
Surrender immediately.
攻击吞下，再见。里面跟外面就不同，就不是同一边的。
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches.
塞尤那拉，塞尤那拉，塞尤那拉。
Pressure normalized.
拿了就跑，反正也没有人伤亡，除了他们的实验对象之外。
Be careful if you run out.
Don't cause any trouble.
Hey there.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
我费很多功夫才搞到这么点哦。
100% pure, though. When it comes to the brain, we don't want to take any risks. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC1?
看着天花板讲话。对黄袍佣兵团了解多少？
The mercenary group? Only that you mean business if you hire them. They're not known for subtlety, and don't care if they leave a trail of bodies in their wake. I take it they were at the station?
无限公司雇佣了黄道佣兵团来拿血活。
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors?
None. 无人生还，黄道佣兵团一个活头都没留。
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
对，无限有限公司在星际诊所号签署了安全楼的私人合约。你对此事一清二楚，那我来这边就是干嘛？
Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
非法人体实验来完成内建神经增幅器。星际诊所号合法吗？他们为什么要和无限公司签署合约？
The clinic serves all, but it can't be denied that they require credits to run. In most cases, the clinic is also the best choice for research. Not everyone has the resources to have decent medical facilities like us on site. They're going to pay, all right. But if you have something to add to their list of criminal activity, I'll be happy to use whatever fuel you can provide. So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
这时候我准备速战速决。维纳完成那件这神经增幅器需要多长时间
Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design.
开脑了吗
Aren't we all? Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
破坏。突然就哈开起来了。
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
我就知道樱木金一直都是无罪的，这是我意味着我们可以把樱木金带回来。
In due time, I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
而为此付出代价。
Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
又要瞒。假定樱木金就是内鬼，像乌拉鲁就不会起疑，明白？我要的是无人能质疑的确凿证据。
The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
乌拉鲁给我的城市都是你的，他不可能也陷害牙齿。乌拉鲁给我的城市里面没有任何罪证怎么办？那我以前就骗过你，凭什么能在城市里面找到证据
？If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place.
我让乌拉鲁自取灭亡。
I can't imagine a more satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting.
就坐，跑了那么久，终于可以坐下来。我的位置。等下，我还没换好妆。哎，我已经坐了，不能起来了。我没穿好衣服。那旁边一直看着我干嘛
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
这些安保说的太可笑了。傻樱木已经承认自己是无线有限公司的，因为他专长陷害乌拉鲁是内鬼。
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
某人应该更密切关注手下的员工，我们不能因此则歪道而论。
Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our world have resulted in fatalities.
你让无限公司的佣兵杀了连载战 RCE 的所有人员。
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send out a candidate.
Thank you, Vina. I'll send them down immediately. I hope you're ready for this.
我准备好了。
Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
没有换好衣服是我这边的最大的败笔。
This could be.
这次一定穿好。
Are you sure you're okay? You left supposed to attach.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Is not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
4 times.
It's good to see you again.
你有帮怪物做过手术吗？
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
只要别让我绞尽脑汁就行。内建神经增幅器到底有什么用？
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
听起来像是精神控制。凭借这种能力对人造人影响合法吗？
Technically, that remains to be seen. It's not legal, but those decisions will be left up to a higher power who is neither you
法规还
nor
没
me.
定，所以不知道。
Hey, let's not get carried away there. That terminology is a bit heavy-handed. So, are you ready to get started?
要别让我绞尽脑汁就行。
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
没错，因为手术前开玩笑怎么令人安心？会有什么风险？
There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia. First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates. You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
糖，服装穿出去了。
All right, let's get this party started.
死忠粉丝在后面看着，你这样放得上来哦？穿过我的服装哎，还是你从我前面那个口放进来的？我是被脱妆。
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
我装备真的被脱了。行，我穿回去。
You appear dehydrated. I suggest.
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Quantity of water.
我本希望做出惊艳的仿生改装。 感觉很好，也是为一切造就。
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
现在可以用速害了吗？我们终身普通计划就这么没了。我效果时长有限，能持续多久
Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration.
叫 brain power 哦。
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
我以为他已经感受过了。至于星际诊所账号的情况，他真的太勇敢了。你是最优秀的员工之一吗？你真的会拿他的生命冒险？
Our preliminary testing was rigorous enough that there's little to no risk involved here. The biggest unknown was finding the perfect compatible alloy for the implant. We've had the tech itself working externally for quite some time.
What?
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. That's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
来喽。
If Vina offers you a job,
打开你的扫描器，对准你想操纵的人。人家一打开你的社交技能，那选操纵物品或是人。可以叫他做某事。从上面直接操控。 交涉、煽动、威胁和操纵都是社交技能。如果某个社交技能会奏效，你的目标随后对所有社交技能免疫。操纵德玛库斯设法打开门。操纵90%。 维持30秒。哦，这个我先拿这个。原来不是去操纵那个电脑开门。感觉如何啊？知道取消掉他身上的效果。还是我直接叫他跟他交谈说。
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought.
掌控其他人的头脑。
Eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing out my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects
I'm
may
sure the
manifest.
execs would lose it.
实验成功。
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
Nope， 一点感觉也没有。太简单了，我做一件最喜爱的玩具，可以禁止这种技术。如果产生副作用，我能得到什么补偿吗？
Well, I leave that up for Alexis and Lyndon to decide. Compensation's not really my thing. I'll take that as a no on the side effects, and that toy you love so much is very powerful, so use it wisely.
Yeah, toy is hardly the word I'd use to describe it. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
完全没有被侵犯的感觉。我问他让你再杀一个人怎么样？
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room. It could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
人百步舒坦不了。
Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neural isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
I'm on my 12th iteration of this design.
会操控人心的怪物，原我就是害变兽。这个拿到的东西是不是跟社交的这个一样？哎，真的耶，他是直接帮我点了一点在这边。与你相同的低于你的目标的 NPC 战士不同意，就是自动帮我开一点这个而已。超级说服人。
People say I...
Good. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
这东西我转身之后会不会还存在？我会让他听，让他后悔没有听说过主宰计划，会让他付出生命的代价，只能让他把老体做穿，我没问题。
It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
尽量避免直接与人打交道，有机会施展演技再好过。优势分别是
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
我真的会参加这个会议吗？
Of course not. The meeting is just a legitimate way in.
会议主持人会迟到。
Once inside, you'll be led to a waiting room where your host will be running late. That's your opportunity to make your way to either the executive floor or R&D. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
4楼和1楼，如果允许我使用更激烈的方法，速度会更快。你有安排的身份能畅通无阻。
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business. Any mercenary or disgruntled worker can go shoot a place up. You're a Ryujin operative, so start acting like one. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
知道这件事的人呢，比如说卢卡斯本人。
Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him? No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
最大的潜入任务，努力的人越少越好。连平民都走了，还要对付什么人？
I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight. If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access.
我会考虑的。
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
不管穿不穿制服都不会暴露，我会好好利用那条制服，所以我真的是成为资深特工了吗？
Please, you're an exception, but we can talk
我完成这
promotion
次任务之后，你就
after you
会
pull
被
off
辞
this
职了。
assignment. Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
雇佣黄道佣团，这将会是公司未来10年津津乐道的故事。要把监视者城市交给大卫·巴伦。
Ularu assured me it's safe.
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function is complete. The only thing left on that slate will be proof of Infinity's crimes.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
内建神经征服器能派上什么用场？
You have the ability to manipulate others.
请你离开。
If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a key card, that means you have a key card. The possibilities here are really up to you.
准备好了。
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
给我的衣服，特工套装的被察觉的难度提升25%，给个头盔，有够可疑的啦！穿着衣服都差不多，哇，这衣服应该是就游戏里面有伤害抗性最高的普通服装，但反正我也没有用潜行进去。哇，是一只怪兽了。
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Do you have the program?
给你，希望你能找到需要的证据。
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
但内容还剩一个，可以去拜访无线有限公司啊。本打算利用我为他伪造证据指控牙齿。
There's no doubt. Should you have even noticed the upload, the program itself is designed to ignore any stop commands. It would have been too late.
你们董事能相信吗？
This evidence is indisputable. To deny it would be to admit involvement. And then we'd have a much larger problem on our hands. Just remain focused on your assignment. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program.
正确的方式。
Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
也是在亚特兰提斯城，穿好了。熟悉的亚特兰提斯城最对位。
New Atlantis is almost like 3 separate cities. Kind of like how you and I are 2 separate people, but at the same time, inseparable.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
哪里？ 在这边。
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Infinity Ltd.
Don't be nervous. Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
有的叫斯凯勒鲁明和市场部有预约。
Yes, from Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
阿里斯奥蒂斯，按错了，按错了，按错了。
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you are on your way. If you our waiting area is just to my right.
等候区就坐。就你坐也真的坐。那阿里是厉害。看我干嘛？
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
一言不发的看着我，就跑去坐其他人的位置，进入研发部的方法。Employees only。
Take him down! We've got to hit the alarm! Suspect!
直接失败，真的不能乱做。
We've got to hit the alarm! Take cover now!
我的警报组。史丹利
I can't wait for this day to be over.
员工，你看他们身上有什么东西不行？通风管，这个就是我要的。你是不是杀人？应该先不懂。Not here.
Welcome to Infinity LT. Okay. Hello. Please, have a seat. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
我快点！行动开始。哪里是点预约？权限市场部，拒绝编辑。找尼娜·哈特夺取权限。别忘录。行销执行总监。纳哈特。史丹利。可以找到那个修改权限，我就可以到处走。安吉路。
I wouldn't get for an office work.
公馆。下面。有律师。
Well, don't look at me. If you want someone to blame, I blame Lucas.
This better not be more revenge for losing that quantum deal. I hate to say it, but I have to cancel with Skylar. I am completely unprepared.
Just relax. I'll take care of it.
Hello.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, the appointment didn't work out.
Oh, were you my appointment? I'm so sorry. I somehow ended up triple booked today. I'm just trying to get ready for this department meeting right now, but you can see Ellis on your way out if you'd like to reschedule.
超种路人让我见到卢卡斯德雷克斯尔吗？那我完全不介意。
Oh. Well, I suppose I can work that out. Plus, I happen to know he's free right now. I'll set you up for executive floor permissions and notify Lucas that you're on your way. Besides, I'm pretty sure he's to blame for my current situation anyway.
完全没有抵抗。
Good luck.
Easy. 水线喽，可以上去喽。心控装置还要在这边跟你潜行，直接过去。
Whoa! Look out! It's an alien!
让你今天 happy 起来了。
Quarterly projections aren't looking the best.
我谈谈吧。哇，你看起来很累。超级黑眼圈。因为他已经可以防心控了。
So you're the one Nina mentioned. I don't normally take last-minute meetings, but she assured me it'd be worth my time, especially since it's just a quick introduction. Lucas Drexler, nice to meet you.
斯凯勒鲁明，来自鲁明互动。
I heard you're interested in a partnership?
听说有共同敌人龙神集团，合作将给无线公司带来真正需要优势。
Enemy is a strong word, but not inaccurate. And if your aim is to surpass the dragon, I'm pretty sure we can work something out. Well, we still have to go through the proper channels, but having met you, let me see what I can do to speed things up. Is there anything else I can do for you?
会把示范文稿放在电脑上，这样今天就不全是损失。
Well, now that's an unusual offer. I suppose after having your initial meeting canceled, it'd be a shame for it to go to waste. Besides, if we're to be partners in the future, we might as well put faith in each other today, right?
真好操纵，太神大了，可选。主宰计划进度，财政年度预测，无法按星系之尾号上了我们很有取得联系。新货物理 ，TJ 奥萨纳。坎迪斯莱蒙德未说明的支出 ，TJ 就是我们那边的间谍，根本就是跟卢卡斯在激活。研发部的方法，好了，是弄完了，现在找个方法去研发部。手线直接不能下去。入口下去。可以让这边烟雾弥漫的吗？还是我可以再去找妮娜调我的权限？妮娜帮帮我！
I assure you, this isn't how we normally operate.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
走到上面一层楼。我这边好像没什么意义。这个楼梯应该直达研发。是该把人全部撤出去了。看来也不能用这个操控来让我直接到研发部。换装。操纵所谓关闭风扇，100%。
That was quite a fall. I wonder if your boots need polishing.
特工套装穿起来，这外表还是怪物。现在操纵它应该不会变敌人吧？敌户报告：系统检验逾期279天。系统一键，给它开起来，爆开。
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
一楼走下去。跳上去。这公司也太会设计了吧？过程那么好走。其他路可以，还有其他路可以，我穿我的背包，不是耍白痴的时候了。其他路可以直接绕下去。这边这条怎么样？好像不怎么样。这边有人吗？看啊！ 烫啊！完全走错边。其他路可以走，现在没有。哎，这么悠闲坐椅子上，下去楼梯的。真的没有其他天花板可以走。贴这边。有这边通行权限，走这边没问题。 追下来。妈的！死忠粉丝啊，哭啊！别动！
Evening, sir. Sound the alarm! There! Put some fire on him now! We've got to hit the alarm!
Oh. 我觉得可以完全不响警报。
I heard your. I won't move an.
Hello.
直接变成我的人呢，直接变成跟同伴一样。30秒内。绕得过去吗？你又被发现。你们看一下这个点画式是怎样，就只要走到这边就好了。哦，下面哇！完全走对。喷满脸。下来这边就倒了。回收，跑上来，以后在干嘛？下去，大小，被谁看到啊？啊！警戒中不能操控。对不是我操纵的人被看到，他也会响警报。好像不能在下面乱操控了。哇塞！满脸喷毒啊！要去开了吗？我自己跑去打起来。这人不是我杀的。炮 炮塔我也搞不掉了。死掉。4小时无法进行逃出。真的被看到。罗哈，好了，去干走别的东西。研发部身份卡，哎，我是这边的人了，别随便乱走了。我只是来不及撤离而已啦，哈哈。垃圾，很多垃圾。进度改进提议 V5.7 总结。更新午餐 K TR2 处理器。飞船操作系统，原型机，自由走动了。啊！我身份卡嘞，这样不行啊！居然不行！我身份卡都有了。超多人在看你。控制不到。 我自己去关那个。别，快关掉！我们换2点，3。爆开。我们下来可以直接关这电脑。怎么多一颗？没有可以对得上。一点。哦，开2次，怎么可能？哇！
You had your chance.
里面就可以关了，可以，安全一点。关掉。故障，炸死那边全部人，没炸死全部啊，只是门开了而已。就可以从那边直接过。8头啊，是不是？炸死1只而已。我手怎么拿？研发部的钥匙又怎么样？干！直接撞到警卫。 会挤完就直接存档，以后我可以再挤一次。哦，这次比较简单。电梯。走这边。打屁哦！我看。爆没血。还可以晕很久。这个安全访问控制。完毕，又要开始。自己用，不准响警报。问号，谁看到我了？老板。警报响就响了，东西已经拿到了。再见喽！来，你的局。
Administrations come and go in the big city.
David's my
But
friend. He
SSNN
writes me.
is here to stay.
I hate to break it.
Can I help you?
His PA is the one who signs all those cards and
一个你会很感兴趣的新闻。
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
我拿到定居新闻台下一个大头条。
All right. You've got my attention. What's this so-called story about?
无线有限公司未经授权的人体实验导致尸体数量不断增加，这作为一起。
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
Good.
The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
我不能透露我的消息管道，我相信作为记者，你能理解这一点。
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
匿名，你应该知道自己的规矩。
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
去报道喽。 油响警报，然后电晕个人，应该不算太差吧。我就只差没穿个怪兽装了。
My mother wanted something.
我回来了。左边。换好正装。
Don't wander into any restricted areas. I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
是时间问题，这肯定会是个年度大事件。顺利无阻，大卫巴伦会随时报道这一则新闻。
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the NeuroAmp perform?
用处很大。
I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I pass it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
真快。
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
龙城集团收购无线有限公司，而且没有人失业。
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations.
慢慢的把
We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely.
又
By
并吞了一截。
incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
你真认为有限公司有价值的员工吗？
We've already done some initial evaluations, so I'm certain of it. Infinity has a lot of appeal being in New Atlantis. I'm sure plenty of brilliant minds are there because they prefer the location. Plus, there's always that handful of people that think they've got something to prove by not working for Ryujin. As if other corporations are really any better.
这个双赢的局面。
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help
直接对付
sway
自家人，一定让他们听话。我会对同事使用内建神经增幅器。你想让我对董事会成员使用内建神经增幅器？
Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know. Fine. Whether or not you use the internal NeuroAmp is up to you, but I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
搞定2个人就好。把说服服装穿回去。
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
这次还需要说服吗？不用。
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
我觉得你是想刁难我，你这态度可不行。说无线有限公司就能避免员工失业，可以树立良好的公众形象。
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
我已经领先你一步了。你太急于把神经生物性用在彼此身上。
Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
吃我这一招叛徒。
Well, it does make Ryujin look good, and we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
我在会议上提出内建神经增幅器的问题。
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
吃我这招叛徒。原来还有这个投票。如果你真的在乎龙城集团最大利益，就应该投票关闭这家公司。你真觉得认为内建神经增幅器利大于弊吗？
As long as we have the proper safeguards and rules in place, the benefits exponentially outweigh the drawbacks. Even if we limit the usage to Ryujin Industries employees alone, the advantages are too numerous to count. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
一堆人，在下面。
Hey there. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
我感觉好奇，目前为止没有副作用。
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
生命技术很危险，任何人都不应该拥有这种力量。
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
只能操纵，可以说服你。你从所有角度来看事情。
Fine, fine. Make your case.
也只用研究方法。在进行研究时，顾及了各个方面，所以肯定知道有哪些数据很反常。吃我这一招。
There's always data against something, no matter how innocuous.
直接可以在说服的时候操纵，这还算说服吗？跟内建神经生物器送到错误人手里，地狱之门就会打开。
It does overstep some bounds. I'll give you that. Well,
本来只是想要
this
普通说服。
conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
这叫纵观全局，内建神经增幅器的意义显而易见。
Yeah, I get it, okay? No need to keep rubbing it in. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
研究中肯定会有一些启发灵感的东西，或是新发现。
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
一定每个人都要说服，一定每个人都这样子。
If only there were more hours in the day. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with?
他一定赞成神经征服器，可以少堆工作。因为支持牙齿收购无限有限公司，他会感激不尽。来确保你在会上做出正确的决定。
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it.
说服。
All right, I'll produce the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
为什么都会有这个说服选项？就前面挂号的选项。你恰好可以趁此机会制定一份密不透风的协议，别说你没兴趣。
I do pride myself on solid contracts, and this one would be especially challenging. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
嘴遁。很好奇你对内建神经征服器有什么看法？
Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, if I find out you use that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
没错，内建神经征服器就不应该问世，只有我应该有。
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
X.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
有的。有人让我用内建神经征服器确保董事会投票收购无限有限公司。
That blasted tech. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
亲眼目睹的这种技术有多危险，它就不应该投放到市场。
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
收购很划算，你的团队一定能搞定。
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Oh.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Well,
you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
能接就接。来拯救那些无辜工人，对我们来说是件好事。
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
所以未来你有比无限有限公司更重要的事情要考虑。
Sounds like you've got a bit of your own agenda going on. Well, let's hear it.
内建神经政府机应该禁止这种研究。
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
那种技术公司与众不可能维持公众的好感。你真认为公众会接受可操控无视公民的产品吗？
Not when you word it like that. But a product that can settle disputes or help broaden someone's point of view, then you really have something that consumers will buy into. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
他居然没有投赞成为反对。
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
没错，我就对了。我乐意回答你的任何问题。
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd. Throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
多数是无能工人，大多数工人都是无辜的，他们不知道发生什么事。
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
反正我们的牙齿小姐已经准备要慢慢淘汰掉那些不适合的员工。现在有机会行善，为什么不去做呢？
That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the numbers and leave emotions out of my decision making.
把搞他几千人工作，我真傻，我还以为你会在乎。
Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
你抓住了内鬼，所以我觉得成功了。
Any insight into what made it successful?
牙齿他们到底都已经计划好了要找出内鬼，而且成功了。牙齿保持冷静，坚持自己计划，或早发布这些资讯只会引起恐慌。都差不多。
I agree. Should Masako have informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
禁止神经增幅器，应该被禁止。
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
好吧，一旦官司来，赔偿金就让你吃不了兜着走。
It's possible. But with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation of such a product, it's also highly unlikely. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
他怎么跑去投事了？完全说服不了。啊，反正我要过了就过了。可以穿上，我已经穿上正式武装了，非常的正式。 只能穿出椅背，跟椅子合而为一。看怎么看？没看过怪兽参加会议是不是？
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
一言不发。我们收购无线有限公司的意向会让员工放心。是不是会赢得公众对龙腾集团的信任？
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
Legal ramifications are a certainty, but the benefits far outweigh the disadvantages.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd could be the Pandora's box of financial and legal risks. I simply cannot support an acquisition.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely, but this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
失业愉快。
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
停止内建神经增幅器，该投放市场。要装我们自己装就好。
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
话说，我也可以提意见呢。我不是就只是个特工而已，我又不是董事会成员。
Well，
让我想一下。内建神经增幅器说到底就是神经控制设备，应该禁止。在安全投放市场之前，有太多的道德问题需要解决。让公众知晓此事，人与人之间就失去信任，尤其是对龙神集团。
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
Agreed. Not to mention the security risks.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against? Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth?
没了吧？
None? This concludes our order of
还
business
是可
for
以用
today.
操纵能力来随便乱提一个新的议题，解散龙神集团，谁赞成谁反
So
对？
much work to do.
shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
也许你现在明白那件神经增幅器的危险在哪。
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
我们真的抓出一个 imposter。谢龙城集团执行长竟然给出了那么高的赞美，希望我能因此加薪。
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
龙城集团多久出一个叛徒？
Not often, and certainly not to this degree.
董
We have
事
the
会接
occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved.
毫无压力，有人轻松应对这些任务，只是有些任务需要多一点的 safe load 而已。
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
高级，服装我都已经先拿了。谢谢你。
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
啥项任务？5000、8400。铁龙小手，没嘞。龙城集团支线将领，一墨金胶，你可以再拿更多任务。还可以拿什么任务？ 一墨金，太多了吧？墨金嘞，唐突要跟一堆人讲话，挤完一个摄影任务都要跟全船人讲话。这真的蛮值得记。 最好的就是他会直接给你一点，直接省你一点技能点，他直接给你一个超重，但不知道能不能撑过那个重生，能不能撑过不一。
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
是吧？马上回来工作。
Of course. If you think anyone here believes in downtime, forget it.
我只是在趴太而已。很多人有看到你回来办公室。
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
所以我这也不用跟你打交道了。
No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us.
所以让你的工作轻松许多。
I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours.
完全不工作。
Oh, and congratulations, of course.
我总是自行安排时间，总有一天我还会掌管这个地方的。勿忘初衷。
At this point, I wouldn't doubt it. Go check out the board. And if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy, just for you.
有自己的办公室，还有自己的床，还不是这不是床，免费的武器。哎，谁在我办公室的保险箱塞东西的？还是上个被之前的人没拿走了？东西还没拿。可以接什么？伪造证据，破坏霍普科技，老样子，都是之前写过的东西，没什么意义。现在只剩下阵营任务，只剩下游骑兵没有参加过了，先锋队参加过了，海盗参加过了，龙神参加过了。还有哪个阵营连看都没看过？好像没有。已经有点难，有点玩的腻了。在短时间内接触了大量的 RPG， 我觉得我的 RPG 扣打已经到头了。可以换个游戏玩。啊！明天再想要玩什么？星空。应该等他之后出什么 DLC 再玩。总之，8了。